Oh, are you kidding me? Why is my PNG sad? Oh my gosh. I don't know why it changes, cause like it's not. I don't get it. After 50, starts to get. No. It doesn't get quite that hot usually. Even 40s is rarer. Stream Deck, I should, but they're expensive. But yeah, that would be great. I have thought about that. I was thinking about it literally the other day. It would make my life so much easier. I wouldn't have to click out of stream to change it. Or like have like the thingy-majig, like the different camera positions changing. Yeah. Wishlist? I should add it to the wish list. I should. I mean, you can suggest it as a gift. You can suggest it, and then I can add it. Just make sure it's Amazon. Probably. Also, there are some other things on my wish list that you could get in the meantime if you want to get me something now. Just saying. Obviously, that's not necessary though. I am just happy that you guys are here to hang out with me. That is all I want. Just for people to have fun with. But yeah, Materia 1-year-old. No one even noticing, we're just playing just as usual. Maybe people have acknowledged it, I don't know. Oh! Oh my god!
By a thrown at me.
Catster, oh my god, Aaron! Oh, thank you so much. You got me the mount. What the hell? Ate a little avatar. Hi, Ronin. I didn't make it myself, but I did get one, yeah. I commissioned it from my emo artist, because she's amazing, and I love her. And she has great art. Thank you for noticing. Yes, I have cute emotions too. Yeah. And it changes my camera at the same time. But yeah, thank you so much, Aaron. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a fat cat. What the hell? I'm getting not a fat cat yet. I'm getting a fatter cat. That's the mount. The fatter cat. But I'm working towards getting the fat cat though. My retainer is right now doing the level 9 exploration stuff. I need at least level 14. Goes great with the big expressive eyes. It really does. It really does. How are you doing though, Running? It's wonderful to see you. Isn't it like relatively early for you? You up really early? You're unemployed again. Oh no. 11:20 a.m. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that isn't too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually... There's no usual for me, really. but sometimes I'm awake at 11:20, and sometimes I go back to bed for a nap. It depends. I've been good. I've been really enjoying my time with Final Fantasy and getting back into streaming. I've been streaming a lot more lately. Someone is saying there's an Australia Day party. They've got their Discord, they linked their Discord and shit. I'm not sure if... Are you allowed to promote your Discord in the chat? Anyway. Technically no, yeah. It's not hurting anyone though. I hope they have a good party. Yeah, long time no see. Hello, Calamity. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Wow. Seeing a few friends that we haven't seen in a while. This is great. And yes, naps are great. Naps are wonderful. Hard to find a way to report it? Yeah, there's only like a quick fix for like reporting, what's it called? For RMT. That's literally it. They've got, it just says report RMT activity, and it's like, okay. And that I do that. But can't really do much else, unfortunately. We did see a bunch of bots spawning earlier. Not earlier, last stream. You had to go to bed, I think, Aaron, when that happened. It was... I was so confused. It was just like this NPC, and they were surrounded by all these Lalafels that... You saw that in your own stream. Oh, I see. Yeah, they were just spawning around this lady, NPC in front of the Conjurers Guild, and they were just spawning and falling through the floor, and I was just so confused. I was like, what's going on? And everyone's just like, it's bots. Just ignore it. And I was like, but shouldn't I report it? And they're like, just ignore it. It's not, they're just gonna make more bots, so what's the point? And I'm like, well, less bots? You know? Make it harder for them to do it? Hey, ISO! You're at work? Oh, I'm sorry. You clipped it? Oh, jeez. I don't clip things. I really should. But it's such a chore to go back and watch through your streams. I don't want to hear myself. It's bad enough just hearing myself on a daily basis. I don't want to hear myself talk back to myself from the past. Clipping through stuff is hilarious. I found it really creepy and off-putting, especially on new servers like Materia. You said you play, don't you, Calamity? Or was it someone else? I can't remember. Ask Aaron to clip it for me. No, Aaron's too busy. Aaron's got work. Even if he wanted to, he's busy with work. You're not a fun... What do you mean you're not a fun person? You are a fun person. Catching up now, still pre-Endwalker patches? Nice, nice. I mean, that's a lot further ahead than me, that's for sure. I hope you're enjoying Endwalker. A lot of friends have said they like it. Yeah, ISO's right. Listen to ISO. We also need to do naval hard difficulty for A Relic Reborn because we want to get the special ninja, the ninja stuff. So whenever you want to do that, Aaron, let me know, because I would prefer to do it with you. Just let me know if you want to do it later or now, or have I done it previously? I did the regular one, not the hard one. But I have unlocked it. I've already went to the person and talked to them. Hi, Mammy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Not fun, but funny person. Aaron's both. I mean, I wouldn't have fun playing Final Fantasy and Pokemon with him if it wasn't both of those things. You'll jump on? Okay. Okay. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Such a big game. So many actions. No keyboard and mouse player, so it's a bit of extra time for you. Oh no. I mean, you don't have to play with keyboard if you don't want to. I mean, the game is on console. House, make camps, cook, make food, yeah. Yeah. Oh! Aaron! So much generosity there today. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. Depression spending, what? What is that? I hope you're okay. I mean, I know you talked to me about it and stuff, but I'm here for you, you know? You don't need to spend money, I'm here for you. I really appreciate it though. I really do. Is handsome? I mean, true. Can confirm. From IRL experience. How you doing here? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope the Pokemons and the Fire Emblem Engage has been going well. I have another friend that's been playing Engage and he's been really enjoying it. Pokemon suck. Wait, is that what you come up with? You actually came in with Pokemon sucks. What? Oh damn. Says the person who was doing all the competitive stuff. Says the person who does all the Nuzlocks. So yeah, we're waiting for Naval Hard. So we'll do that so we can continue to make the ninja weapon. To make it more powerful. Triforce-spoken? The wrong reasons? I mean, I haven't played it myself. I've just been watching someone else play. Yeah. Coming to every channel with a shock opinion. Yeah, that's just your memo. I get ya. You just want to rouse people up, start a conversation. I getcha. You'd like to hear my thoughts, you think? I thought you said you didn't want to know because you wanted to play for yourself. At some point. So that's why I'm a little hesitant to say anything. You no longer care? Are you sure? Are you sure? Open the lit gates. Well, I mean, I've been watching someone else play it, and it was just, yeah, like, a lot of people have been saying that they dislike the dialogue. Yeah, like seriously, Aaron, if you don't want me to talk, if you're absolutely sure, I will, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah, like it, like people have been obviously complaining about it being, the dialogue being really cringy. Saying dialogue is cringe. I've never played a JRPG. Exactly. Or I bet, like, I had this other sort of theory, really. Like I get it, like, to be a little put off by the dialogue, like, because, you know, it's not how your typical character, especially a JRPG character, would react to, like, the world. How Frey, the main character, is reacting is like, sort of like, she doesn't give a fuck. Like, this world, like, everyone's telling her she, like, you know, do this for me and do that, and, you know, the typical hero stuff, thinking she'll be able to help them, and you can, you know, you can save us from this sort of thing, you know, like they do in this game, you know, and you run around like an errand boy, but instead of just doing the tasks and being the person that does all the errand boy stuff, she's like, no. And she's just like, she doesn't care. Like, she's just really, it's obvious that she's jaded by it all, and in a way it just feels like she's been so exposed to that, like, sort of media, and just seen, like, the reality of it, that she's just like, nah fam, I'm not up for this, you know? Like, of isekai stuff where they spend so much time adjusting to the world. Nice that Frey just kind of accepts it. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's not like, huh? What? Like, yeah, you're exactly right on that, Hugh. That is another point. That is another point, that, like, she's not only accepted it, but she's rejecting it as well, because she just wants, you know, you just want to go home, or, you know, go to your real life, and, like, where things are normal and done to death. Exactly, it has been. And it's obvious that she's been exposed to this stuff and is just not feeling it. Like, she doesn't. I'm feeling sort of on the spot a little. talking about this. But yeah, do I like the game? I mean, I haven't played myself. I've enjoyed, so I can't say about the gameplay. From what I've heard, the gameplay is relatively okay. You know, fun to traverse and move around with. I've more been just focusing on Frey herself as a character and how she's been reacting to the world and stuff. Sort of. Yeah. Just. Like, yeah. I'm sorry, I feel so put on the spot. I'm better at typing this shit. I'm better at typing than I am at saying aloud, you know? Which is like, you're a streamer. Like, shouldn't you be better at this? No. No. Unfortunately. I'm better at typing things. That's probably why I work better as a moderator. And why my channel hasn't gone very far. But, you know, I try. But yeah, you're definitely right here. It has been done to death. I've never been the biggest fan of isekais. Like, I like worlds where the character is already in that world and they already know what the fuck is going on, you know? But they're still introduced to something new so that you're learning with them. So sort of like Dragon Age, like you're playing as the Grey Warden. So, and you're not the Grey Warden at first, but you're introduced into it. And so you're playing the game and learning about the Grey Wardens as the player character is learning about the Grey Wardens. Same thing with Hawk. Hawk goes to Kirkwall not knowing too much about Kirkwall because they're a refugee. And Inquisition, it's a completely new organization that you're becoming a part of, that you're learning how to lead. You know, you still, like, that character is still within the world though, and they've got a background, and in some instances it's a little harder for you to like roleplay in that if you've never yourself been experienced to that world before. But if you're like me and you've played Dragon Age a lot, it's really easy to roleplay in. And even then, I try my best where I can to roleplay, so. Log Horizon was your one you really like? In depth on the RPG mechanics of the fictional game, more about how the characters are building a community. Oh, that sounds cool. Building a community, that's awesome. That sounds so wholesome. Naruto? Is that an example of what I was saying? I wouldn't know, cause like I don't watch anime. I don't know. I'm just going by what you guys say with anime and JRPGs, really. It seems, okay, well, we can go to wherever the next part of our main quest is. I can't remember quite where it was, but we'll continue that from now. It's in Mordona, okay. We can go to Mordona. Oh! Okay. Mordona. So last we left off, we were talking to the Scions, the rest of the Scions, about like their theories about how to get rid of the Ascians, how to circumvent their apparent immortality, to get rid of them for good. And then we saw a bunch of Ascians having a little council meeting. Yeah. Naruto's a classic shonen. Threat comes along, I have to train to get better, gets better and overcomes, repeat ad nauseum. Okay. That's already in the world, but then gets to learn more about the world. Wants to be the Hokage, but faces the cruel reality of the world. Way more work than he thinks it is. Oh. Hokage? 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 Oh, Hokage. Hokage. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking soft G in my head. Hokage. Yeah. Ninja is not available right from the start. You have to be level 10 first to unlock it. In Limsa. So yeah. I started in Gardania and then I went back to Limsa. I went to Limsa when that was available and got it. Ah, Naruto. Ah, he isn't a ninja from the start. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hey Tori, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. I saw my voice going into the red. I was just like, oof. Oof. I still don't know if the game is quite loud enough though. The music's probably okay, but I'm hoping the dialogue isn't as quiet as it was in the thingy majiggy. Music is great. I hope it is. I hope it is. No, we won't know. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. We won't know until there's a cutscene with actual dialogue, which doesn't happen too often. Are you a fan of Naruto, Memi? Oh, so you're getting another chihuahua after all. Nice. What do you care about like the color of its fur, its coat, or anything like that? It's cool getting like, I don't know, like certain colors, I guess. I don't know. Empty with only one? That's fair. Like, would you want like dogs with like different colored coats just so it's easier to distinguish between them. I know I would, because having them look similar, I'd just be like, which one are you again? As long as they are kind, that's fair. That's fair. I associate certain colors with like it's like with chat. I associate certain colors with you guys. So if your color's changed or if someone hasn't picked their color in the chat, then I'm just like, I get confused and then I'm like, hey, could you choose your color? Could you choose your Twitch color? And some of them are like, I didn't know you could change it. Thanks, Lit. And I'm like, wow, damn. Oh no! Running! Oh no, I hope... You have to ask for permission first. Had this color since Justin TV days? Oh jeez. Damn. Yeah. Your dog is chocolate brown and the prospect is white. Ah. A pure, innocent white. Nice. Or it'll be the complete opposite of the typical Western interpretation of white. You're old? Not at all. Usually it would mean if you're old. Like, most old people haven't even been on Twitch. So, not true. A burner senin. Big and fluffy. I think I know what dog that is. I have to Google it to remember. I've always... Oh, yes, I do remember them. Oh, the puppies are so cute. Oh, I love them. I love them. They're so cute. Oh. I love one that looks pretty similar, but they're more of a grey colour. Australian Shepherds. They're really cute. I have a friend that's like has 2 of them. I'm really jealous. But I've always, ever since I was really little. Oh, it's okay. Commence. Wait, no, I want to do it as a. I don't want to do it as a red mage. I can't do it as a red mage. I have to. No, no. Let me do it as a ninja. This isn't fair. Let me play as ninja. Help! 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 I want to play as I have to do it as a ninja. No. No. I know, why doesn't the game just let you change? It is unbelievable. I'm sad. Unsync? No! I don't want to unsync it. We got it. We can try again. It wasn't that long of a wait. Thank you so much, Tori, for the gift sub. See, we're fine. We got it. Thank you for the hydrate, Mammy. Sorry, Ronan, I'll have to look at your what you said in a little bit. I hope it's okay. Why am I confused? I was confused because I was confused why it wouldn't let me change from Red Mage. If you saw, I did a cool macro for the first time. Oh no. Yeah. I made a macro so that people can tell me if I'm being a dumb. Oh! Oh, I went. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Just follow everyone. Yeah, I tried to, and I went too far. I went further than I should have. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yes, oops indeed. I told you. Oh, someone else died. Oh, it wasn't me. Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see now. What? How did they get me? I thought I wasn't on it. I'm so confused. You goofed? And the Lord goofed as well. Yeah, me too. Splash damage, maybe? I don't know. Oh, both of our mages are dead. I mean, both of our healers. Uh-oh. Aaron's going strong though. Pretty low on HP, that's true. I wasn't, yeah. I should have been paying more attention. Just wanted to check in and say hi. No worries. Thank you again for the gift sub, Tori. I really appreciate it. We did. Yeah. I hope you have a wonderful day, Tori. And hello, Jerez. Hope you're well. It's good to see you. Brown guys are rascals, so it'll be fun to see how their dynamic develops. Stand just before the glowing circle, not on. Well, I guess it's called a hard dungeon for a reason, right? I hope I'm doing it right. Because I still get hit, but I guess that is just like the least damage you can get. Okay. Slowly getting everything. I haven't died yet, so I mean that's a positive, right? Are you getting it now? I guess a lot of us were new to this? I don't know. That's okay though, we're just learning. We're just having fun. Use a stompy wall. We did it! You're alright, done with your morning appointment. Oh, nice. I ain't leaving till I see who wins. Yay, I got the coffer and the spear, yay. Oh, no, that didn't work, okay. Party. Player commendation. Okay. I give commendation. Not dying is good. Yes, yes. Thank you, Aaron, for pointing out to us sillies what we were doing wrong. I appreciate it. Jump decreases in damage the further from the center you are. No way to avoid damage from it minus shield buffs. Yeah, yeah. That was sort of what I was getting at. Chrome had to update. You're in Titan HM. Yeah. Titan hard mode, yeah. Annoying as fuck. It was alright once I understood what was going on. But yeah. Okay. Can't breed them however you want. High risk of being blind or deaf. Yeah, that's how it is with a lot of breeds, unfortunately. Yeah, you have to be careful. I wouldn't really wanna try breeding dogs. I'd just get one. Preferably one that doesn't have a home. From an adoption center. But I would really like a beagle. I've always wanted a beagle since I was really little. Yeah, we did. And we got the thing we needed for Geralt. Yeah, we got the thing we needed to continue that. So we might talk to Geralt after we start this quest. So basically we're working on these weapons that I've got, right? Wait, no, not these ones, because these weapons are higher tier weapon. But we're working on our weapons. These cool looking weapons that I wanted to put on with a glam, but I need to make more prism glams. I've used up all of mine, so I need to make more. I'm not sure if I can actually use them yet. They're called the Yoshimitsu though. Yoshimitsu. I'm not sure if I can use them yet. Yeah, I don't see them. Never enough glams, yeah, true. Never enough. But yeah, we got it done, and we'll be able to hand it in to Geralt and do that. But we'll talk to Minfilia first. Okay. Also, I was wondering if anyone knows, should I keep the level 4 materia and use it? Because the lower tier ones, the 1 and 2, I've been selling. And I'm actually making decent cash for my level by selling it. Dump it? Okay, so I'll sell it. Cool. Because I've been making a pretty penny off of them. I've learnt that people are so lazy. Like, if the market board is closer to them than just like an NPC selling the same thing for less, they'll buy it from the market board. Which, I mean, fair if you're just like, I'm really not feeling it today. But also, I'm just like, it'll take a few seconds. But that's just me. That's just me. I have been lambasted by, not lambasted, but like, you know, like just been like really lit too for my wish to not spend as, you know, just spend as little as possible so I can save up. But I want to save up. And you know, it'd be nice to get a house, you know, someday. Because I like that sort of thing in games, so yeah. But everyone has their different things that they like. And I just happen to be one of the people that likes decorating houses. And I can't play The Sims 2 because it won't work on my PC. So this... I mean, at least this is something, right? Something to aim towards. Useless until 9? Okay. So I'll just sell everything up until level 9. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think she'd talk. Now the matter of remove. Ooh, what are we showing? What's the show and tell? Oh, a letter. Of thanks. That's it? Just a letter saying thank you? We've defeated 6. 6 primals. That's a lot. At least they mentioned Moggle Mog, because they didn't mention Moggle Mog last time. May he forever reign supreme. You want an apartment? Oh, really? You finally changed your mind and you want something? Apartments are relatively cheap, compared to everything else, so you'd be able to afford an apartment right now, easy. Yeah, Ash used to have an apartment, I think. Or wait, no. I think it was like I think it was just his FC room. 500,000 and you don't lose it. That's pretty good. Do you lose it if you get a house though? I would imagine you lose it if you get a house. Hell, if it's 500,000, I could get one right now. You can own really? Oh. I see. So it's not like... Is it instance then? Is it an instance thing? Like the sanctuary? Being able to find a house. True. True. That is so true. I'm surprised that like some of my friends actually got a house this last round. I was so happy for Ash because he had been wanting one for years. In-game and IRL. Oh, too true. Too true. Oh gosh. Imagine owning a house in the year 2023. I know I couldn't. bad stuff in a previous life to deserve the luck you have had in the housing lotteries? I don't think so. You do realize how many people are trying to get a house, right? Like, that, like, your chances are very small, so it's not bad luck. It just is, you know? I know plenty of people who have not gotten one yet, who have tried for years and years and years just like you. And they're all wonderful people. It has nothing to do. Nothing to do. Everyone should just stop trying and let you have it. They should, but unfortunately that's not going to happen. But yeah, to answer my question that I asked earlier, are apartments instanced? Like the sanctuary, like, can like every single person own an apartment? Or is it limited like houses are? Thanks for agreeing, of course. Of course, I would want everyone to stop so my friends can have houses. But unfortunately, I do not control the world, so I can't force everyone to stop. I would force them to stop so I could get a house too, but again, not something within my power. I don't control the world, no. You'd wish, right? Cute little wit. Cute little wit. I'd be I don't know if I'd be good at ruling the world, but I'd at least try my best, you know? I'd at least want to help my friends and the people at the bottom, you know? AFK for a bit? Okay. Okay. Good luck with whatever you're doing in AFK. Ah, the little girl's parents were not dead. Well, typical RPG. Typical JRPG. If this was reality, it would be more likely that her parents were dead, but that was my prediction. But the game wanted to be nice, which I guess is fine, but yeah. Can control part of your world? Can I? I'm not sure how. I mean, I guess I'm controlling your Twitch experience in a way, but I mean, it's my stream, so I mean, that's just to be expected. Say all the nice things about Aaron before he can come back. True. Aaron's amazing. He's so kind and generous, and he makes me happy, and he motivates me to stream and try my best and try new things. He makes me happy, yes. I always have fun with him, playing this game and Pokemon and watching shows and IRL when we go on holidays together. PAX was amazing. I mean, I went 1 year on my own and that was pretty good, but it was amazing with Aaron. It was amazing, and I was so happy to spend it with him, and I miss him. But we'll be together again soon, hopefully. TM. Fingers crossed. Tried to say something nice and immediately got sick. Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah, fingers crossed. We love Aaron, 'cause he's wonderful. Yeah. The perfect lieutenant for your evil army. What a turn. Are you gonna make him the commander of like your next like strategy game? Like, are you gonna name him like after like one of the leaders of your troops? There's an idea? Yeah. Made an effort to remember her name. Minfilia is shocked that he cared enough to actually remember someone's name. Yes, I'm happy that the game points out how, you know, I guess up himself Alphinaud can be. The game is aware, which is nice. I would never command that. I mean, maybe if I was playing Cult of the Lamb, maybe. Or if I was playing The Sims. That's true. Evil army commander, you would. Probably. I would in The Sims, but they're not whole villages. They're like just houses. You can't technically burn down the house either, but you can burn down the furniture in the house and the Sims living in the house. So burn all the Sims and make them die of burning, of fire, die of fire, yes. And then all their when after they're dead, their ghosts will be red and have smoke coming off them. Yeah. At least that's how they are in Sims 2. I wouldn't know about the other games. Most of my experience is from The Sims 2. I want to play The Sims 2 so bad. Why does it not have to work on my PC? It's so mean. It's so mean to me. I miss my Sim family. I worked on them since I was in like, what? I think like grade 5? I had like 4 or 5 generations. Like, I worked so hard on them. They're still on my USB. They're still on my USB. I miss them. Perfectly fine to murder individual people with fire, but entire villages is a problem. Yeah, because that's like a whole group of people, you know? These aren't people though, these are Sims. Sims are made to be experimented with. And to try out all the different death types. To see the different ghosts. My favorite death in The Sims 2 is death by flies. So basically what happens is if your Sims are really dirty and they don't wash their dishes or any of their tabletops or any of their plates and don't take out the garbage, there is like everything will get dirty and then flies will be around, and then there is a slight chance that that the flies will gather up and they'll swarm your Sim and eat them. And then when they're dead, they have flies flying around them. Sometimes they'll be tormented by flies. I'm pretty sure. They might not be, but I'm pretty sure. I hate flies, by the way, IRL. They're like the worst bug in existence. But anyway, their ghost is purple though. That's another reason to love it though. Their ghost is purple. That's terrifying. It is, and I love it. The most terrifying death though in The Sims, it's the worst one. And it's actually happened to my Sims, like, without me forcing it to happen. There's a chance of it happening where if you have your Sims stargazing or looking up at the clouds, there is a slight chance that a satellite will come crashing down from the heavens and crush them to death. That has literally happened to my Sim. I was very upset because I loved that Sim. Luckily, she had a good enough relationship with her dad, so he saved her from the Grim Reaper. That one's not hilarious. The hilarious one is the fly one. The scary one is the satellite because it's so shocking. It just comes out of nowhere. It just comes out of nowhere. Like, at least with the fly one, you have control over that. You're like, just be clean, you know? Clean up after yourself and you'll be fine. The satellite one, you're just going about your day. They're just having a daydream, looking at the clouds. Oh, pretty cloud. It looks like a fluffy bunny. Huh? What's that? Is that a bird? Fallen down? Has it been struck by lightning? It's getting bigger and bigger. What? What's going on? Crash! Burn! Ouch. And then your favorite sim is gone forever. Heaven say screw you in particular. Yeah. Screw me in particular. The game's so mean to me sometimes. But I love it still. Could play Warhammer Total War and roleplay Lit as a vampire lord Isabella von Carstein. Ooh, that would be fun. That's how you'd want to go? But no. I want to be able to have time to be able to, like, you know, say my goodbyes. You know? At least. If I'm dirty and I see flies everywhere, I'll know I'm making a death sentence for myself, and I can go to everyone and be like, I'm too depressed to clean up after myself. I know I'm gonna go out soon, so, you know, I'll miss you. You know, you can't do that. You can't do that with a satellite. You can't prepare yourself with that. Lit younger than you? I am, Pammy. Is what? Why? 'Cause I played The Sims 2? Is that why? Wait, did you have experience with The Sims 1 or none at all? Gotta go, somewhat start the day. No worries, Runnin'. Thank you so much for popping on by. I've missed you tons. I'm so glad you could make it for a stream. Hope you have a lovely day. Sims family from my old computer? Yes, yes. From my old computer. From my shitty laptop that I had since I was in grade 5. And it went kaput near the end of my high school years. But I still managed to save it on a USB stick. And I've got that family. I'm literally, like, I can see the USB stick, like, right in front of me. That's how near and dear to my heart it is. I love that family. I worked so hard on it. Sims 2 wasn't out at that time? Oh. Yeah, it's been out for a while though. I mean, all things considered. I have like the ultimate collection edition thing that has like absolutely everything, because there was one point after Sims 2 was sort of eased out by EA, where they were like giving the game out for free, and so if you had like an expansion or the actual game with a code to like present to them to show as proof that you liked the games and you were an owner, back when EA actually did nice shit, like what the fuck, like, but it was really hard to get it because I had to like convince them that I had it, and it was a little past the promotion time, but I managed to get it eventually. But yeah. Those aren't people though. What every good dictator says. No! These are just pixels on a screen. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sully. It's good to see you. What every good drone pilot says? Oh. I would not. I don't even have a driver's license. I would not be able to drive a bloody drone. That, yeah, no, that would not be possible for me. You're not wrong, Viking. It is very dark. I honestly wasn't expecting it. How you doing, Viking? It's good to see you. I see. I have to speak with the Doman child? Children. Blah. I realize that you must be quite tired from your travails. You... Kinda alive, been an undead the last week. 10 hours and 8 days. Viking, no. Your sleep is... it's always so awful. I always feel horrible. It's worse than mine, and even, like, every day, like Aaron tells me I really need to deal with it. With, like, my sleeping issues. And he's always like, talk to the doctor about it. And I'm like, I know I should. But I forget. And then I also... Doctors just usually aren't very helpful for me. But, yeah, like... You might want to talk to a doctor if you're getting that little. That's even worse than me. If Aaron's like telling me off for not going to the doctor about it, you definitely need to. Send you the Sandman. For 4 hours in one go. You work third shift. What's a sleep schedule? Oh, jeez. I know what you mean. I mean, sleep schedule and just being able to sleep at all is like 2 different things. I don't have a sleep schedule for the fuck of it. Like, I definitely don't. Like, not the, like, I don't know what I meant by that, but like, I don't have one. It's hard to maintain one because of my, insomnia. So I just sleep whenever I'm tired and able to sleep. And I try my best. But I still at least get some sleep. Even if it's very tiny. tough thing for doctors because they need to be careful they aren't just giving drugs to people who are after them. Yeah. Yeah, that's completely fair. I can understand that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, some people just ask for anything. Mother finally got her help for a sleep apnea after 2 years of you saying she's got to talk to the doctor about it. I don't know. It's probably a mix of things. Part of it is probably thinking too much, I guess. Part of it is sometimes it's the weather, sometimes it's, I don't know, there's just a whole lot of factors to it. It's like Sully was saying, it's really hard to know. Yeah, definitely. Welcome back, Aaron. Welcome back. You need to do it with me. We were just talking about that. I was literally just saying that you always tell me to. Yeah. Sitting on the couch, trying to kill time, watching random stuff don't require you to think for a week. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many variables, like sleep issues. It can be an issue of just like, it can be a symptom of so many other things as well. Aren't solved with drugs in the long term, about nudging it the right way for a bit and letting things settle in a better place. 5,000 BTC just sitting in a wallet somewhere where your password was on your old laptop. What's a BTC? I'm not sure what that is, to be honest. You wouldn't like what everyone said. Why are you saying? Why are you revealing the secrets? My gosh. Perez. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'd be happy if you went back in the stream and listened. Bitcoin? You scheme. Oh, Bitcoin. Okay. I never fucked with that shit, so yeah, I'm not, yeah, I can't say anything about that. Yeah, I mean, my old electronics, I still have some of them, but like, my old laptop, I don't think I have that anymore. But yeah, I have the Sims to save it on my USB, like I was saying. So, yeah. Your brain, your joints being strange, not really having a schedule, just annoying in general, yeah. Yeah, my brain, not having a schedule, yeah. I don't really have the joints problem. I can't say I have that. Yeah. Also, nightmares. Really bad nightmares. Sometimes. And just random dreams. Not even just bad ones. Sometimes just weird dreams that wake me up and I'm just like, how does my brain come up with this shit? It's bizarre. Hello, child. What do you want of me? Is it weird that when I read kids' voices in my head, I read it in the voices of the Dragon Age Origins children? And so they sound really weird, obviously, because they're not the best acted, but it's because I'm the most used to those voices. Survey websites, they'd pay you out in Bitcoin? Oh! Okay, so you never invested in it, you just got it for free. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do surveys for Twitch, but they give me bits in exchange. So I actually have some bits saved up from that, but I've been saving and really trying to think about what emotes I want to use it for. I'm really... I've been trying to save up for, like, hopefully getting 10,000 so I can, like... I don't know, I was thinking maybe... Because, like, you get 2 emotes from a stream if you have 10,000 total, right? But I've got nowhere near that. I think I've got, like, 2,000 something over, like, the couple years that I've been doing it. On my own stream? You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to use it on your own stream. Literally, if I pick, like right now, I clicked the cheer emote on my channel. You cannot cheer in your own channel. In red italics. Rigged. The second emote at 5k is it? I thought 1k you can't get in. Is it? Oh, maybe it's 5k? 1k then 5. Oh, right. Okay, so I got it confused. I guess I was saving up for 5k and thinking, but if I save 5k, then I could also get like 5 different emotes from 5 different places. But the thing is that most people don't really have that great of an emote for their 1k, but have something really good for their 5k. And so it's just hard. It's hard for me. At least for me, because usually the 1k one is like an inside joke or something. 10k for stab for me? Yeah. I had to move them around a bit because I wanted you guys to have access to the new emotes. I might move them around again at some point, but Yeah.
Oh hey, I have spare bits from a thing.
This wasn't an invitation to throw your bits at me, but I do appreciate it, Jerez. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You do it for TTS sometimes. You do it for TTS more than sometimes. At least on Az's channel. I know you do it quite a bit. Which, I mean, if you've got the bits, like, go for it. You know? You're supporting a great streamer by doing that. But yeah. You haven't given anyone bits? I did. Back when you could watch ads for bits. Thank you so much, Penny. Oh, you're too sweet. Lucky bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, but yeah, I watched ads for bits until they made that not a thing anymore. And there was one point where they still had ads for bits, but it wasn't working properly, and so I wasn't awarded any. It was really frustrating. And then they just got rid of it. Fucking Twitch. But now they do surveys for bits, and I always try to do that. So I've never spent any money on bits though. Never ever. Spend an absurd amount of money on monthly bullshit. Really need to cut down 90% of it. Looks at 14 like that. Or, you know, you can play more on Bad Omen. You know? That was the name of your character on OCE, right? Yeah. Materia is 1 year old, as of yesterday, so... Happy birthday, Materia! As for bits was never a thing in your area, oh, I'm sorry. Well, it barely worked for me anyway, so... Happy birthday! Yes! Happy birthday to Materia! Yes! And to Australia! As well. Because it's Australia Day. Hurrah! Not in Norway? Oh, poo. Not useless bullshit if you get to Booplit's virtual nurse. I mean, true? I think. You remind me of how I used to... in high school, in secondary school, sometimes I would boot my friends' noses, or I'd walk past my little sister on my way to class, because like obviously we went to the same school, and like I'd walk past and then I'd boop her nose. It was cute. It was fun. I miss that. The simple things. I think she'd just be angry at me if I did it now. Virtual Lit doesn't have a nose? This is true. PNG Lit does not have a nose. There's other art of me that has noses. But this PNG does not, because it is chibified. I'm cute, but noseless. Oh, wouldn't it be... It actually might be nice to be... I'm not sure. It could be nice to be noseless IRL, just because, like, bad smells are the worst, you know? And I have, like, a really sensitive nose. Like, I've grown up being really sensitive to smells. So, like, my mum told me about how we would have to walk on the other side of the shopping centre when we walked past the candle shop because the smell was just so strong and I couldn't handle it. Now I love candle shops, but I guess it was just too much for Little Lit, so... Whole Europe? No, I don't think the whole of Europe was excluded. I think UK could do it. $25? 25? Wow. I've had like one Patreon thingy ever. And it was to my emo artist, actually. And I don't have it anymore because she's on Coffee now. So I have a subscription to her instead. But she's literally the only person I've ever done Patreon for. Yeah. Patreon's shit, though. I don't like how it works, to be honest. I like Coffee so much more. The nose plays a huge part in enjoying food. But food's just sort of air to me, you know? Food's just like a thing to get by for me most of the time. I mean, that's not to say I don't enjoy food at all, but you know, if it's a thing that I didn't have to deal with, if food just wasn't a thing that I needed, I would be fine. I would be happy. I would be content. Character was fighting someone whose power was that they smelled really bad. Oh gosh, they'd kill me. They'd win in an instant against me. One, because another character pointed out they didn't have a nose. Oh jeez. Disqualified? One thing that triggers memories most for you? Really? Interesting. That's interesting. I know that with, like, if there's a bad smell, I just, like, I can't handle. I was always the first one to smell if someone had stepped in dog shit. Or, like, or just smell like smoke. Like, sometimes when someone's smoking, like a cigarette, like, it literally feels like it's burning my nostrils. It's that bad. Developer creating emulation cores for 4 years. Maybe cancel that soon. Oh jeez, you've got so many. Yeah, you need to go through all your subscriptions and just cancel a bunch of shit you don't need. Food is more of a functional thing? Yeah, most people look at you weird when you say it. Yeah, same. The French would be lost if they couldn't brag about gastronomy. Yeah. The French are big on their food and their wine as well. Even though I think French wine is like way overrated, personally. Do I like a particular smell? Petrichor? I think you mean particular. Yes, I do like lots of smells. There are some that I really like. I like the smells of a lot of teas. Lavender is like my favorite smell ever. I also really like the smell of pumpkin. Yeah. But lavender's my favorite. Petrichor? Does he? Is that a word? It is? Okay. I'm dumb on this particular thing. It's the smell after rain. Oh, okay. I didn't know that had a name. I do like the smell after rain. I do. It's very nice. It's soothing. Yeah, I do like the smell. Yeah, I really like earthy smells. Yeah. Pine. Smoky. Non-cigarette smoky is what I mean. Cigarette smoke has like a particular smell that's like, ugh. Yeah. But like the smell of a fire, like a campfire, it's nice. So long as it's like not too hardcore, you know? Pledge to one creator on Patreon because it's a weird name as an inside joke. Making a new account to pledge to other people is too much work. That's fair. I know there's like a Patreon thingy of like a YouTube channel that I sometimes watch, and it's like a joke of everyone's to like use weird names and change it up all the time to make jokes with it so that they read it aloud like at the end of the video. Oh no, is this another of the podcast or wrestling things? Lose your debit card once every 2 years and then a bunch of subs get cancelled? Oh jeez. How do you lose it? That's really bad luck. It's really bad luck. I would be so lost without my debit card. It's strategic? I guess in a way. But then you lose your sub to heirs. You don't want that. For the better, so shit gets cancelled. I guess, but I mean, it's better to just, you know, have, you know, be aware of your spending. You know? Have control. Yes. Aw, they created an adventurers guild. That's cute. Show how I fought the primals. I barely know myself. I followed what other people did to fight the primals. You should have seen me during the remove fight. I died twice during that. The Garuda fight was pretty intuitive though. I really liked Garuda's fight. Oh, 4 members, I see. Coltonay. Is that Coltonay? I don't know about that. Demonstration. You want to fight me? Well, I guess I have no choice but to spar. Want some nice stuff? Wait, PvP? Since when did you do PvP? I thought you didn't do PvP. Did you start that recently? For daily sometimes? Oh. I thought you didn't do PvP at all. Good XP for dailies? I might... I really don't want to do PvP, but there is this bit of an armor set that I really like the look of for healers, and I was like, that looks pretty, and you can't buy it. You have to get it. It's tied to you. You can't buy it. So, a music VST subscription that was draining your money for 2 years. 60 a month! Why did you even agree to that in the first place? 190 more to spend every month, yes. Pretend to do it and get the XP. How do you pretend? Years worth of marks. How do you pretend to do it? I must be made aware of this. Make Aaron do the PvP for you? Yeah, that's what people were suggesting last stream. That's what people were suggesting last stream. But then I was like, nah, Aaron doesn't do it. But apparently he does. This is the first I'm learning of it. Not paying attention? That doesn't sound fun. You're late on the train. A little bit. I can't turn off my brain though. That's hard. I think too much and then I get exhausted just trying to make decisions and shit, you know? Like, mentally exhausted, obviously. Meg T, resume your video editing learn. Oh, you're learning video editing. Editing your first VOD? Oh, that's so exciting. Good luck, Jerez. That's great. Do let me know how that goes. Are you editing it to, like, put on YouTube, or are you doing like a highlight for Twitch? Hyper aggressive and passionate about it? Why are you not at 4? Get to 4. No, I don't want to be like that. edited things for 20 years and still pretty bad. You're great. What do you mean? Your videos are so like they're strange, but in a good way. And they're fascinating to watch. Archive for YouTube first, cutting out some lengthy bits and seeing what fun things you can learn to do. Ah, okay, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, all I really do is like before I would just upload it whole cloth, but with the last VODs that I've been doing for this stream, for like this year, I've been cutting out the beginning section where I just chat for a little bit, which I mean sometimes lasts a while. It's not like as long as some people, but it can last at least like half an hour sometimes. So I cut that out. And then I end it a little bit before I finish up the stream. I haven't like cut out middle bits, and like I haven't needed to take breaks in my streams since I'm streaming at like a good time for me for once, so I don't have like those really long hour breaks anymore. Which probably isn't good for anyone. Nice skill to have these days? Oh, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Cut and time things, that's your limit. You've got some comedic timing with it. With your Dark Souls highlights. Which, by the way, you should go check out Aaron's YouTube and watch those, because they're actually like really good. Like I really enjoyed watching them. They're highlights of his Dark Souls streams where he does a randomizer. Do watch it. If I say it's good, then it has to be, right? "12 years of random tests." Hey, it's still good though. They're fun tests. Three months of builds from Photoshop, Premiere, YouTube, and HelloFresh. Oh no. I am so sorry. That is horrible. .5 speed just to spite you. It may also circumvent the fact that I watch everything on 2.0. Yeah. You can counterbalance my 2 times speed. I'm sorry, I can't not watch anything on YouTube. If it's not, I can't watch if it's not 2 times speed. very few things. Yeah. Believe me, I'm always right. Not always, but on the important things, sure. Like this. Who do you believe? Watch things in 2 times speed? On YouTube? Yeah, most things on YouTube. I'm fine with watching live things because it's live, so it's easy to, interact with people, and there's chat as well to look at and read. But without that, it's just, there's not enough happening for me, So I need it to be fast. So I can stop. No, I literally do it for everything I watch. That's not true. It's literally everything I watch is 2 times speed. Except for live streams. Because you literally cannot put that on 2 times speed, even if I wanted to. Artsy stuff at 2 times speed. Okay, to be fair, I don't put music videos on 2 times speed. Or music in general. That would be crazy. Or gameplay of games, trailers, stuff. Like a normal Let's Play, yeah, I'll put that on 2 times speed. Hi, ISO, welcome back. Are you done from work or are you just on break? Live stuff also, not just video, but other stuff going on. Yeah. Probably just to stimulate. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, yeah. Chat is able to occupy my mind a bit with that. Definitely. Sometimes I focus more on chat than what's happening in the stream, and then I'm like, wait, where are we in the story? Food and PNG streamers. Yeah. What's you gonna nom on? What's for foods? What's for foods? Making a new YouTube channel, starting from scratch. Actually have a theme. I mean, you may as well try. Why not? Better to try than not at all. Mirroring your brain. Do you know what you would want it to be about? Do you have any ideas? Do not focus on you, do not perceive you. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Wait, why? I perceive. Vegan hash? Ooh. That sounds cool. What, do you know what exactly it's made of? It's just called wheat. Couple of ideas. Require a lot of work, so meaning it you won't. Oh. Share the ideas anyway. Maybe I can help give ideas of making it less work. I'm pretty good at like you know, doing the minimal effort. I think. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. What am I saying? I put in more effort than I ever should in things. It's not true at all. That wasn't true at all. I'm so sorry. I can try though. You have done a lot of dumb things in your life, for better or worse. Think you should have stories to tell when you're at 40? I mean, you do. You have said so many stories in like in Lunksters, not well in Lunk streams, and about like the places you visited. Blender makes simple 3D animations with stories. Ah, that's cute. That is so cute. Narrate them. Yeah, that would be adorable. I mean, if you want it to be less work, you could just draw doodles on like a whiteboard or something. You know, just make stick figures. You know, that's something. It's a start, right? Or like commission an artist to have like a splash page or something. Like commission them to have like, this is sort of what I want to do myself, just like commission a piece of art for myself that's a bit animated so that I can use as like a background thingy to like do videos for. But I still have to like work out what exactly I want and like find an artist to actually commission and save for it as well. But yeah, I mean, at least I have the idea, right? It's somewhere. I've like recorded things that I want to use for videos, but then like I don't have anything to put in the video for people to look at, so yeah. I put in the effort so you don't have to. A little bit. I do a little bit, don't I? People that read TTS random Reddit threads with Minecraft or GTA in the background. Oh no, no. Mostly root veggies? Ooh. I mean, veggies are great, so yeah. Nothing can go wrong there. Algorithm's just really messed up. I know it was really popular at one point to just have gameplay in the background while you're just talking about random shit, which I mean is basically the stream, right? It's basically the stream. The game's just an excuse for me to talk about random shit, and then nothing happens, and then yeah. I mean, it's fun to talk to the regulars, but I'm sure that people just passing through are just like, I want to watch the game and you're not playing. This is boring. I'll go somewhere else. Which, I mean, fair enough, but still. Not much work if you set it up. Okay. tend to like your storytelling, so it would be fun to try and do something more. Yeah, you should. Your storytelling is really good. You should. And like, at least your stories are like real. At least from what I can tell. I know that my dad loved to make up shit when I was a kid. And so he'd make up all these stories. And then eventually we'd be older and then we'd bring it up and he'd be like, huh? Yeah. Wait, what? I don't remember that. And we're like, you told us that when we were kids, that happened to you as a kid. Oh, I made that up. Thanks, Dad. Too real. You don't have to make it up. Your life has actually been eventful. Unlike my dad's, apparently. He lied? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, story of my life. People lying to me. Story of my life. By a given point of your life, just because you don't have the same kind of experiences to share as the previous generation had at 40 doesn't mean your trajectory is worthless. This is true. This is true. Professionally stagnated at the bottom for 10 years, but 7 of those were spent growing as a person. Yeah, always good to have a positive perspective on things. For sure. For sure. Doing your best not to lie. That's good. Aaron give you a band-aid? Wait, why do you need a band-aid? Did you hurt yourself? Not eventful, but 1% of the time you need to do some dumb shit. Yeah, I suppose. There is no better or worse way to fight. There are just different ways. Crippling anxiety because of medication for 7 years. You didn't do anything. Trying to make up for it. That's fair. That's fair. I completely understand that. Gotta make the most of life when you can. Colton A is daring to suggest this should be a 2-on-1 fight. Rude. Oh, Yida and Thancred wanna watch too. Wait. Oh my gosh. A crowd? More? How dare they cheer on Mr. Boulder over me? That's so rude. He has nice purple earrings though. Oh. Okay. I was trying to fight, but he's catching his breath. Okay. Oh. Rude. He looks hurt, yes. I can hear them clapping. Chat cheer me on. Oh, cute. Thank you. New sensor thing and red stuff came out? A sensor thing? What sensor thing? Traveling to Spain with two random people from the internet? Yeah, you were saying there was that that woman that you were hanging out with, that you went with. Model social worker from Argentina and a mechanic from Switzerland. That's cool. You were cheering for the other person? What? I thought you were my friend. I thought you were my friend, Mammy. You hurt my feelings. Oh. Thank you for the claps, the people who believed in me, though. I saw Aaron. Thank you. At least some people believe in me and want me to win. Failure equals content, but I mean, it's not good content if I'm upset though, and I'm frustrated. At least for me, I don't like seeing people upset on stream. Like genuinely, I don't. Like seeing people upset makes me upset, and I'm just like, please, do something that makes you happy. People love watching Rage. I mean, Rage, you should have been there for my Dark Souls. when I was playing Dark Souls. That was good rage though, because I was actually enjoying myself. I have a clip of me when I was fighting Manus. Oh no, it was... You don't like watching rage? Yeah. I don't know if it's too much, but I think it was okay rage when I played Dark Souls. Clip? Yeah, there's a clip. It shouldn't be too hard to find it. Yeah. Sensor for reading? Oh, for reading your glucose. Okay. That's why you want a band-aid? Oh. You use band-aids for it? Okay. After I prick my fingers, I just use a tissue. Or like, you know, something similar. I know some people use cotton swabs, but I don't like how it leaves like residue, like from it afterwards, like a bit of fluff on your finger afterwards. Okay, Aaron found it looks like. Thank you for clipping. I mean, well, you didn't clip it, but Script clipped it. Thank you for linking, I should be saying. Script clipped it. Gosh, it has 61 views. Gosh. Imagine. I mean, that may not be much to most people, but to me, that's a lot. You'll take my side over anything, even Aaron. I mean, I think it should be dependent on context. Sometimes Aaron is right and I am wrong. It happens. Don't like seeing people upset but will root against the streamer if it's for the memes. Like when VTuber streams Pokemon Violet and everyone in chat roots for Iono. I haven't seen that. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah. But it's Pokemon, so it's like they definitely won't lose in Pokemon. Unless they're doing like a Nuzlocke, I guess. If you don't have nostalgia for that game, objectively it's just so frustrating. Dark Souls? I didn't have any nostalgia for it and I loved it. It could be frustrating at times, but I loved Dark Souls. It's definitely my favorite of the three. Don't prick your fingers anymore? Have a thing stuck on your arm for 2 weeks? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I need to get one of those thingies that you stick on your arm. I still need to get that. Right now I still prick my finger though. To look into a sensor? Yeah, I know. It's just hard to do different things, you know? It's hard to change after you've been so used to something for like the majority of your life. Like, I've been doing this since I was like 6 years old. Oh no. They kick me out if I don't continue. It was top clip. Yeah, that's fair. Hurrah! Oh, that Mikote with purple hair is cute. I like her lavender hair. Big sensor requires a big needle that makes you bleed. Oh. Oh, the sensor I'm thinking of doesn't have any needles at all. Of you playing Koto Africa on the recorder? Got tons of views because you're very good at playing music, of course. Not always. He's not always wrong. No, stop it. Oh, Link to the Past frustrated you. Who was talking about Link to the Past? I don't... Who was talking about Link to the Past? Oh, you brought it... Okay, I missed that. I'm sorry. How do you not rage playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls? I don't get angry at those games, but when you stream Zelda Link to the Past. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone gets frustrated with different things. Read your third line. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Estimate how underestimate how bad you are at Pokemon. Do you... I would disagree that you're bad. That's why they're habits? Yes, but it is hard. It is hard. ISO, stop! ISO. It's fine. Okay, if you say so. Roll out of bed. Just being you. Yeah, getting out of bed. I mean, it depends though. Almost 2 p.m. I mean, you have a fucked up schedule anyway, so it's like, it being 2 p.m. for you doesn't really mean that much, really. But I mean, if you need to get up to get food, then yeah, definitely get up. Or like to go to the bathroom. Your Max ruined you, makes it even more difficult to get out of bed. Oh, laptop. That's what I miss about laptops. Just lying in bed and being able to do it. I've been like thinking about getting like a... Like, I want to get like a breakfast tray and get like a what's it called? Not USB, Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. Well, I've got the Bluetooth mouse. I guess it's a dongle mouse, but yeah, I've got that. And I'd love to use that to so I can just use my computer from my bed. That would be great. That would be difficult to see though, cause like my my chair is in the way, but still, I'd figure it out. Oh, you bought a tray? Nice. Great battery life. Oh, that's good. Watch streams and have sound when you're sleeping. I do have my tablet. It's just that it's really awkward to type on. I would like I actually have it in my wish list, my throne wish list for a tablet cover / keyboard. It's expensive, but I would love one of those at some point. I think I put it so that people can donate towards it and not pay the full thing at once, so. Appreciate the link, Aaron. Yeah, I don't expect it, obviously, but, you know, the wish list is there, so you may as well. Tray USB hub? Oh, I see. That is helpful. Huge delay, and yes, typing was annoying. Yeah, yeah, tablet, because mobile app, it has a huge delay. And just typing on the screen is really difficult. It doesn't help that my tablet screen is also like extremely sensitive, and no matter how hard I've tried to make it less sensitive, it won't work. So like even the tiniest like brush on it could like make it go haywire. I'm just like, no, I didn't click that. Ralms tweeted that he wondered with the cheapest laptop he could play Binding of Isaac on. Made it a quest to buy the cheapest in the world and see if you could run it. Laptop for 70. Oh, was it a I'm guessing it was a requirement to have the laptop be brand new, and not secondhand. Allowed browser Twitch on mobile? I mean, you can watch on browser on mobile, but that's even worse. Got a second-hand one? Oh, you should have had that limit on it. This feels unfair. This feels like a dupe. That doesn't feel like a fair way to go about it. Chromebook? Chromebooks are so shit though. You work wonders with technology, Viking. I am awed every day by how you're able to manage shit like that. character growth. Learning, understanding. A new organization. Run Bowl? What's Bowl? Use it to sub to people sometimes because it's cheaper than the app. Yeah. It is cheaper than the app. Never saw. Oh, hi. Hi, Aaron. Hello. That is a very pretty birdie. I love the colors. It's purple. Is this your new gear from the PvP? I'm guessing it's the new PvP gear. Yeah. It looks awesome. Look at how amazing Aaron's character looks. I love the detail on the, like the wing sort of look. It's cool. Scaly. It's cool. Everything else, yeah, I like clothes more than weapons. I don't know, weapons don't impress me as much for some reason. Oh, thank you. You're so tall compared to me. This is like IRL. This is like IRL. Aaron and Lit. Like a head taller than me. Monster Sanctuary, Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire. Everything else imploded. Oh gosh. Monster Sanctuary, very cute. Yeah, it is. A year plus? Oh jeez. It's got like a pink hue to the armor. He's cool. Yeah. I gotta continue story now. Oh wait, you guys haven't seen my chocobo, my new chocobo barding. Dyed it blue to match the face paint? Oh. Nice. This is my new chocobo barding. I got the Mandavillian one from the Gold Saucer. I saved up 150 of the coins, the Mandeville coins. And now we look like a steampunk Victorian chocobo. Isn't he cute? Oh, that's cute. Which barding is that you got, Aaron? And Aaron's got like a sunset orange chocobo. It's so cute. I can't wait to dye mine a purple color. I'm not sure what purple yet, but it will be a purple. Is Guardian half? Ah, nice, nice. It's very fancy. Yours is blue? What kind of blue? Keyboard changed to US? Oh no. What a cute outfit for Chocobo. I know. I know. And we've got a little basket on the back. We've got like these big bottles full and like pampering stuff. We've got like, I guess it's like some sort of like liquid soaps or something, and like brushes and mirror and paint brushes. We're a fancy pampered chocobo. And blue roses too. Sky blue. Ah, pretty. Over here. Yeah, that's fine. I was just asking in case you knew. An estimate is better than nothing at all. Do 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 do. Yeah, ruffles and a bonnet and a bow at the front. He's so cute. He's so cute. He is my friend, my best friend. Yours is called Big Bird. Yes, mine is called Foxglove. Foxgloves are purple flowers, so I thought since I want to dye them purple, it'd be perfect. Bird, 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 bird. You guys are so creative. I love that. With the primal threat presently subdued, I will try. Also, I think I need to unlock a new job because I've gotten everything to at least level 51 now, and I really don't want to level too far beyond that. You know? A lot of foxgloves around here. That's lovely. Poisonous though? Sometimes the most beautiful things are harmful for us, you know? Usually that's plants. Heart meds? Are they? I'm not sure actually. Heavensward unless you level one up that you haven't done. Yeah, or get Blue Mage. I could get Blue Mage. I was considering maybe Blue Mage. Cause like none of the other classes that are ready to like move on to jobs I'm very interested in doing. Maybe Monk, because I found Pugilist fun, but I'm not really interested in doing the others. Blue Mage is restricted, so you can't use that for MSQ. I know you can't use it for like multiplayer stuff. You'll start playing this again? Really? That's your requirement? I mean, you should just want to play with me. Blue Mage is so fun. I mean, it sounds fun. I won't deny that. Monk is cool. Thought of leveling the 4th character. Yeah. And I wouldn't want you to pay to skip. So. I've just been going for quick arm materia because it's easier. I don't really need the others. Not that it matters anyway. Scared of making a new character? Make one on OCE already. Make one on OCE already. I can do warrior, paladin, white mage, monk. No others? There's technically samurai. There's samurai too. So I definitely can't do blue mage for MSQ. Let me see. Oh, there's Bard. You forgot Bard. Don't think so. Aww. Rip. Yeah, Bard. You were literally playing a Bard. Pretty fun now, but I don't wanna be a tank. Tank is so... it looks so uninteresting to me. I don't wanna be a tank. I just wanna get to Heavensward so I can play... so I can try Astrologian already. I really wanna try Astrologian. Wait, why is... oh, okay, never mind. I got that mixed up. We're fine. I got confused. But no, it's fine. Also, I got my reputation up to with the sylphs to friendly. We're friendly with the sylphs. So... still got a long way to go, but... I'm having fun with the sylph story. Paladin in 2.0? Oh jeez. Don't want to protect my friends? You can protect your friends with any class. GPU that was twice as powerful as your previous one. CPU gotta work twice as hard. Sounds like a lawnmower. Oh, jeez. So does that mean you need a stronger CPU then? Twice the frames per second? Oh. Poor thing's working so tirelessly for you. It needs help. Fancred writes poetry. When will this... How... This game just keeps on giving me reasons to love him. My gosh. You got a poem published in middle school? That's cool. You won a contest? That's awesome. I'd love to read it if you've still got access to it. I love writing poetry. Quality of frames, not quantity. Exactly, Jerez. Something I don't do enough of, that's true. I do need to write more. It's fun when I do it. Maxed out quality wise. Increasing the quality would be like getting 4K, wouldn't it? And like ray tracing and shit. Most people in this instance would actually argue for the quantity. But then again, quantity of pixels would make sense as well for 4K because that's increasing. Yeah, I don't know where I went with going with that. Probably for the better. I disagree. I disagree. Every time I talk to Papa Limo, his dialogue is always criticizing Yida. And then she's just happy-go-lucky, positive, and then he's just always criticizing her. Kinda mean, to be honest. Yida never gets a break. Quality can be quantified too. I guess. Yeah, I think that's it. From you were a kid until high school and then you stopped? Aww. I've definitely read and analysed more poetry than I've written. But I mean, that's how you learn how to write good poetry, so... Ideas fly too fast to get them completely, apparently. You what forms to take, and two, if you weren't a cringe lord. It just takes practice, like I said, and reading lots of poetry. You learn from reading, you know? You read and then you learn to like emulate the things you like and incorporate your own sort of style into it, you know? I mean, I know when I started I wrote some really cringy shit, but it's like, you know, it just takes practice. And you'll never, like, usually when you go back to read what you've written in the past, you'll see your flaws because you're like, you've learned and you've changed and you've grown. That's just a sign of change. That doesn't necessarily mean what you wrote before is bad. Because I know of like plenty of authors and poets who look back on their work and they're like, oh, this is cringy as fuck. This is really bad. I'd change this and I'd do that. And then there's still people that like resonate with it, you know? So it's like, it just means that you've changed as a person, not necessarily that it's bad. You're depressed and played a lot of Vampire the Masquerade, so imagine the style, how bad it was. Oh, I don't think it was my immortal bad. I highly doubt. Yeah, I highly doubt. Exposed to different forms to know you'd like one? Yeah, exactly. There's so many different forms of poetry out there to try, and you just have to try them. I know that I really, really love writing sonnets. They're fun. I don't only write sonnets, you know? I like people giving me prompts of things to try. I need to do that more. I had like that as a reward like a couple years ago from streams for people to you know, pick a prompt and pick a poem type for me to write in. And that was really fun. The few I did from that. I would like to do more of those. About a car ride home with your dad? We were not on the greatest terms? Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's a pretty good premise for a poem. Do a limerick? That could be fun. I'm not too great at limericks personally. I guess that's just because I'm not that. I'm too serious for limericks, I think. You have an old one saved? Nice. I have a lot of my poetry saved. At least I think. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I looked. I'd have to look through all of my like old like school workbooks that I've still got to see if some of them have any in there or if I've got any saved on my computer, because some of them my teachers throw out and that made me really sad. Cool that it got published though? Yeah, because obviously it was good. Haikus are neat when you try to adapt them to English, including the seasonal word. Yeah, it's a bit strange because like some people are real purists when it comes to haikus. It's like, it's kind of sad. You know, because it's not exactly quite the same rules. It doesn't fully translate well. But I like how people who are speaking in English who are willing to give it a try, like adapt it to the English language. No buses that went out to the island where you live. If everything failed, you had to call your dad to pick you up. Always these eerily quiet, none of us saying anything car rides that you hated more than anything. Aww. You erased all yours? Oh. I did to thrust it into the void. I like to keep, you know, stuff like that to show my improvement and how my mind has changed over time, you know? Yeah, I remember writing a poem, in I think year 9 or year 10 or something. I might look back at it now and think it's cringy. I don't know if I was able to save it, but yeah, it was about a pretty personal topic, and yeah, I wouldn't mind like being able to read it again though. To like remember what my feelings were at the time. Oh, they're adopting Doman farming methods. That's cool. Learning from one another. Cleaning out his office after he passed. Planning a poem. You wrote when you were 9. Broke you that he kept that. Aww. Yeah, that actually reminds me of something. My grandma actually kept a get well soon letter that my little sister wrote for our grandfather when he was in hospital. Yeah, and she kept that. She literally the other day I went to see her this month, in fact, and she showed it to me. I was like, that's so sweet that you kept it. stupid poem about friends in summer that you wrote had to read at a school festival in 4th grade elementary? Oh, that's cute. Wonder if you feel the same way later in adulthood? Whether, in your 30s you'll feel so distant from you in your 40s or 50s? That's true. I mean, I don't know if I feel distant from myself quite so. I know I look back at myself and sometimes think, that was dumb, or why did I feel that way, or like, why did I do something so stupid, or something like that wasn't very nice or something. I don't know. Like when you're a kid, you're dumb and you do silly things, and sometimes you do mean things without realizing it was mean. You before you sleep every night? No, don't say that, that's not true. Every time I sleep at night, I think about how I miss you. How about that? You're fairly confident in who you are? Nothing else? Some things come with age? That's true. That's true. I don't know if I'll ever be confident in who I am. I've always been insecure, but I can hope that the age of 40 I will have some semblance of confidence in myself. Okay, so we can go to Limsa, and we can also finally give in the thingy for the quest, Relic Reborn. I want to do a Relic Reborn, and we can just return to Nikodanya. Plenty insecure about things and skills, personality you feel, you know, fairly well. Okay, yeah, I get that. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I understand my personality well enough. For the most part, at least. Embrace the flow of identity. Doesn't matter, you don't necessarily recognize past you as you. It'd be boring to have the same values and aspirations. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you go through different courses through life, and then things change and priorities change due to your circumstances, whether you accomplish those goals or not. Yeah. No, I have to go to the North Shroud. Yeah. North Shroud, not True Limsa quite yet. Of being a dream, is a burden. Wait, really? Is that something you're experiencing? The thing I had as a dream what my aspirations as a kid. Yeah, most of those never happened. Pretty much all of them never happened. It's not to say I could never do any of those things eventually, maybe, but life is hard. Life is not stable. Happy Stray Day. Thank you. It might no longer... Yeah, it's no longer a Stray Day for me, but it still is for Aaron. Thank you for the congrats on that. Well, not really congrats, but celebration. Yeah. Welcome on in, Scrit. I hope you're doing well. Is also a couple days past when oh, okay. You know me. I still appreciate it. Also, like a couple days ago, Materia, the OCE server, turned a year old. We have had OCE servers for OCE server, I should say, for an entire year. I have obviously not been on it as long, but it has existed for that long. How are you, Scrat? It's good to see you. Got shat on by reality? Yeah, same. I relate. Still responsible for it. That's true. Yeah, and that's why I still feel guilty over some things I did in my past. Even though they're probably tiny and insignificant in the grand scheme of things, and people probably have forgiven and forgotten and whatnot. All the shitty stuff you did in the past and people you wronged, that's not you anymore, get over it. Okay, you're responding to Memi in particular. I guess sort of me too? I don't know. Write a letter to be sent to you in 15 years that reads, yo, don't know you, but you're rad. Better answer will be, yo, I knew you, you were rad too, but screw you for the mess you left. Also true. Have a goal long enough, kind of on autopilot towards it. Not quite certain why anymore. Aww, that's kinda unfortunate. Your mistakes haunt you behind your eyes. Yeah, relatable. Doing alright, enjoying some coffee and trying to squeeze in a little gaming before work. Nice, nice. I'm guessing more engage? Is it just a regular coffee? Are you taking it with some milk? Some sugar? Is it black? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just happy to hang around my friends. Hey Avion, it's good to see you. How are you? Black. Oh, nice. Taking it a little engaged. Nice, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Okay, here are our 3 ingredients. The White Hot Ember, from the Lord of Inferno, the Howling Gale from Garuda, Lady of the Vortex, and Hyper-Infused Ore from Titan, Molten Volcanic Rock from the Lord of the Crags. Wish you had all the resources when you're as passionate. Also enjoying coffee. Okay, how is your coffee then? Black with milk, espresso, latte. I don't know. I don't know the different coffee types. I just know like the obvious ones. Grab some breakfast. That's a good idea. Do let me know what you have when you get back. Ah, I have to exchange tomestones? I mean, you couldn't have just told me to do that? Now I have to go back to Mordona to get it. What a chore. Ham and cheese on toast. Cheese. Cheese is always a good idea. I approve of the cheese. Milk and hazelnut. Oh, yummy. Hazelnut is nice. I wish hazelnut spreads on their own weren't so difficult to find. I was trying to look for some in the store, but no. It's always mixed in with chocolate. Literally, I've had hazelnut on its own. It still tastes kind of chocolatey on its own. Like, you really don't need it, honestly. Hazelnut spread is great. Yeah. Orange juice. I am not a fan of most juices, but that's just me being me. Also, they're very sugary, which is bad for my diabetes, so. Love to find something like that. It exists. It's just the only place I've ever been able to get it is online. For like $10. For like a tiny ass jar. Sugar bad. Yeah. For me anyway. And for you, I guess, ISO. Yeah, for you too. Gotta love the diabetes. Yeah, I was looking at the different spreads today because it's like I want to try something new, and me being me, having all my dietary restrictions, I was looking at it and I was like, oh, these ones look really interesting. This one is kind of spicy and has pumpkin seeds in it. I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind trying that. I wouldn't mind trying that. Read it. May contain wheat. Oh, that's great for a person like me with celiac disease. Never mind. I'll put this back now. I love pumpkin seeds. It's not fair. Have your insulin to compensate? Sure, but it's difficult to like control if you're not careful, and you already know that my sugar levels are already like hard enough to control as it is, so I'd rather just not deal with that. Also, I'm just not a huge fan of really sugary things in general, so wheat, sugar, diabetes, yes. Yes. Meat as well. Eggs. If it's like mixed into something, the egg is fine, where I can't taste it. But if I can taste egg, no. I don't like egg. I don't like a lot of things, though, to be fair. I don't refuse. I've already explained to you what feels like 1,000 times that I've tried so hard. Like, so many times. I don't know how many times I have to re-explain it. I don't want to go into this, Aaron, please. Called, Nocciolata Bianca? The most hazelnut content in the spread market, which is 30%. Still contains a little cocoa butter? Really? Well, there is a full 100% one from Australia. And the brand is Noya. And they've got lots of different like spreads that are just pure the nut on its own. But they're expensive as fuck, like I was saying, like $10 almost, for a tiny jar. You can have peanuts, just need an EpiPen to compensate. I mean, I deal with like peanuts. I can deal with that as a spread, it's fine. It's not like I'm having like handfuls upon handfuls of peanuts or something, you know. Sugar-free stuff you have here still has sugar in it. They don't have to report the very small amounts. Yeah. Or like it's just not added sugar. Water and crunch water. The lit diet. Not true. I have tea. I have tea. I don't know if what would be crunch water? I don't... Like watermelon? Ice? Oh, ice. I'm sorry. Lettuce, cucumber? Yeah. See, it wasn't ice. It wasn't ice. Food label regulations are ridiculous. Yeah. Noya? It's N-O-Y-A. N-O-Y-A. Climb trees and pick hazelnuts when you were a kid. Oh, that's cool. Tic Tacs in America are depicted at 0 sugar, despite them being 90%. Really? Wait, how did they get away with that? Crunchy green water? You basically live in a forest. That's true. Hazel trees and birch. 40 hazel trees in your property. That's really cool. The Nutella forest. A serving size is less than 1 gram? That is disgusting. Less than 1 gram of sugar, so they can have, say, 0 grams. That's terrible. The Noya slogan? Wait, what? Spread the word. Hey. Hey, it's memorable at least. Hey, like I said, they're expensive, so I've only bought a few of their things. But I've had their hazelnut and I've had their macadamia, and they recently brought out pistachio, and I want to try that. I've never had pistachio before. But like I said, it's fucking expensive. And then you have to pay for shipping on top of that. Unless you like buy a bunch of stuff and then get free shipping. And ugh. Too hard. Sugar free if it contains less than 0.5 grams of sugar per serving, regardless of the size. That is terrible. Food. Yummy. Enjoy your food. Yeah, they always say on Australian packaging if it's like it'll say less than so much sugar, but it'll still say, hey, there's sugar in this. It's just they say on the label no added sugar. No added sugar. Because they do add sugar to some things. They add sugar to like lots of things like orange juice and shit. Which is why I get the orange juice that says no added sugar on it. And I drink that when my sugar levels are low, because it still has a fuck ton of sugar in it. Noya jars to your throne. I don't want to be making people... Wait, are you adding that as a suggestion? I mean, I'll add it if you want me to, but... I feel bad making people pay $10 for Noya. for a spread. But, I mean, I guess in general spreads are expensive, so... Fruit in general is packed with sugar? Yeah, exactly. And it's even more sugary when you like strip out like the pulp and stuff and like make it just the drink itself, just the juice. It's more concentrated. Even if something is sugar-free, artificial sweeteners are usually worse for regular people than sugar. Yeah. I haven't really looked into why that is though, I'll be honest. Like I've heard things, but like I'm not 100% sure on why sweeteners are really bad. Suggest things? Yeah, you can. You can suggest things on Throne. You can for Ash as well. I've suggested Ash put a few things on her throne. I don't know if she's ever added them though. But I've tried at least. Maybe she's added at least one thing. I'm pretty sure she's added at least once. Oh, just people. No, yeah, that's fair. It's okay. You'll buy sugar, then you'll add more sugar to it. I mean, your prerogative. I can't tell you how to live your life. I would suggest trying to be healthier, but it's your body. What's sugar? Really the thing that makes my life harder. Taste as sweet as me? Now you're just flattering me. I appreciate it, but you're too kind. Guys are being so... What? What? Okay. What? What's wrong? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'd... Sugar, not... Sugar? What? I'm so confused. Sugary? Sugary is... Yeah. Or is that... Ah. Something wrong with flattery? Can be. Can be sometimes. I don't want to get a big head, you know? I'm just me. I just try to make people happy. That's all. I don't always accomplish it, but I try. Dyslexia? Aww. Yeah. It happens. Okay, I had to buy the thing from the lady. I don't, yes, map. I see. Oh, no. Well, I've rats at home. He said where it was from, but the description doesn't say. He said it was the thing that came up said to go to Mordona and buy it from the lady that you exchange tomestones with. I don't know if it's you though. Probably not you. Wide-eyed fawn, which I have. I do have that. Yes. What's that? Where do I go for this? Who do I talk to? Was it the lady in here? I think it was the lady in here. Maybe? Was it Rowena? Okay. Hey, she just tells me shit. No, this is just in-house stuff. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. Ah, interesting. Does anyone know where... I don't know where to get this. I'm gonna have to Google it. Oriana. Okay. They are in Modena. I have to find someone called Oriana. Is that Buffalo boyfriend? Yeah! Buffalo calf. He my minion. Yeah. He my minion. Isn't he cute? Hi Az, how you doing? Buffalo baby friend, yeah. Buffalo baby friend. Ah, okay, so I was speaking to her. Special arms. Oh, special arms. There we go. Now back to Gridania. You like him? What's his name? You can't name minions, sadly. Since you like him so much, you can name him. You can name him for me, Az. I give you the honor of naming my buffalo baby. Just woke up? I'm glad you've woken up and you're able to watch me. It's always a pleasure to have you around. Little Steve. I had a feeling it'd have something to do with Steve. Okay, his name is from now on Little Steve. Gotcha. Surprisingly tame. He's a baby, why wouldn't he be tame? The best day of your life. Quite the statement to make. Also, look at my chocobo. I got the new barding. It's not new barding, but like I got a new barding. Like it's new for me. I bought it from the Gold Saucer. I saved up my gambling points. It's like not real money, obviously. No real money was exchanged, just my time. And I got this cute outfit for my chocobo. His name is Foxglove, by the way. That I could name the chocobo. Did you get far enough into the game to name a chocobo as? Fatter Cat when? When I get the money from Throne. That's when I'll get it. That's when I'll purchase it. When Throne gives me the money. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. But I will be sure to let you all know when I get it in Discord. Yeah. That's how Throne is? Yeah. Sometimes if you get an item that they're partnered with, like a store that they're partnered with like Amazon they'll send it to you and you don't have to do anything. But if it's like a digital thing or just like something they're not partnered with, they'll put the money into your account and then you can choose to bank out that money. Have that given to you, and then you can use that to buy whatever it is. They also have a partnership with Etsy, so anything on Etsy, they'll just buy for you, unless it sells before they get it, because they take too long. Like what happened with my my Kokomi, not Kokomi, my Kuromi. My Kuromi toy that that Aaron got for me. Yeah, it sold. So they gave me the money and I had to buy one from elsewhere, which was slightly more expensive, but it is what it is. Take the money and get Macca's instead. I wouldn't get Macca's because I hate fast food. Except for Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. Other than that, I'm not a huge fan of fast food. Macca's, it just has a very chemically smell. Ugh, I don't like it. YouTube just started with video editing. Yeah, he does YouTubes. But yeah, I am not a bad streamer. I am not a bad person. I always buy the thing that that was purchased. I would never not do that. I always show evidence that I've bought it. I'll post a picture on Fanhouse or in Discord or on Twitter. Yeah. Da Vinci, nice. Da Vinci's a pretty popular free to use one. Got the oil. Finished your first video. Oh yeah, you finished. I've just got like a very old version of Vegas that I got from a Humble Bundle when I was like still in school, and they still like release those every so often with like the updated version of Vegas, but I've been sticking with this really old one. I barely use it, but I do use it on occasion. Not every day you get a relic reborn. He said the thing. He said the name of the quest. Oh, look at the dagger. It's a bit long to be a dagger, but still. It's pretty. But that's just fantasy games for you. Geralt or Ravaria? Jerry of the River? Jerry Rivers. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yay, I finally got it! I got the Yoshimitsu! Isn't it pretty? It matches my armor because it's purple. One of the fabled relic weapons. You can use my clap emote, Memi. I've got the clap. You've got the clap. Everyone, use the clap. Do the quest again for a second one. I could actually do it for a second one, I think. I could do a different classes if I wanted. It's not actually, people are saying it's difficult to do. It just takes a long time. I guess at the time it would have been as well because like there were harder dungeons to do and you didn't have like people like Aaron to be there with you to make it quicker. Thank you, Aaron, for making this a lot easier for me. It's a repeatable quest. Yes, yes. For other weapons. All the weapons. I don't know if I'd want the others though. I don't know. I'd have to look them up. I'm not sure if the Yoshimitsu are yeah, they're slightly worse. So I'd have to glamour it on. Yeah. That's sad. I don't even want to glamour it though, I just want to use it. I'm gonna put it on just to... Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? Just glamour? Yeah, I will. I will later. I will later. I just want to look at it for now. It's so pretty. I love it. More a sophisticated clap. It is. It is. I would agree with that. Ah. Evil Kuromi? What an apt name. I was literally just talking about Kuromi. And name is Evil Kuromi. Oh my gosh. I love it. I stand an Evil Kuromi. You like the character too? Yeah. Kuromi? You like Kuromi? Kuromi's cool. I've got 2 plushies of Kuromi. You love the FF6 OST? Yeah, a few people have said they love it. FF6 is like a pretty popular one of the FF games, from what I've heard. Right, I have to go to Liminza. FF6 is your favorite? Wow. Why is it your favorite? I'm curious. What about it makes it your favorite? What makes it stand above all the other Final Fantasies? There are many. There are many, many Final Fantasies. Played remake of 7 only recently and loved it? Oh, nice. Should try some of the others. Did you try the original FF7 as well? I've heard that it's quite different in some respects. Gritty in a way the others aren't. Proper dark. Character development is significant. Ah, I see. Looked really fun in its own way. Yeah, a lot of people adore 7. Personally, I think it's a bit overrated. But that's just me. From what I've seen anyway, I've never played any Final Fantasy other than 14. But I've watched plenty of people play them over the years, so yeah. Your favorite is 8? Yes. Yes, I remember. I remember. You enjoyed watching 8? Yeah. 8's a bit contentious, I know, but I know some people think that only the minigame in it is good. But I'm sure it has its well, I mean, I've watched some of it and it seemed fine to me. I don't know. Got lost in FF3 and 10. Too big of a bully, so moved on for time being. Fair enough. Triple Triad is the best minigame, and that's just facts. Yeah, I mean, even the people who hate on 8 still love Triple Triad, so Blitzball is close to second. Ah. Is Blitzball the one in 10? Okay, I'm remembering some things. Fun until you break it? Oh no. Get OP with it? Or like break it as in it goes terribly wrong and you can't progress. Discovered Dragon Age, so you switched over. Best decision you ever made. Okay, off to Limsa. Has a positive message beyond that. World is fucked, but people still try regardless. Try to fight and look for the good in it. You relate to that? Yeah. We always have stories we relate to, which is great. I love learning about why people like certain games and how it's, you know, change their perspective on things, or they relate to it, or, you know, things like that. Dragon Age Origins just helped me through a lot of shit. It helped me when, you know, I played it when I was, not in a great place. And just, you know, dealing with his life, I guess. Mother issues and such. Yes. But yeah, it helped me a lot. And I learned a lot from it. Yeah, I love games like that help us. that give us new perspectives on things. Okay, where we go? Bulwark Hall. Okay. The one place I did not go. Okay. We can just go back to the airship landing and pretend we never did it wrong. We just arrived in Limsa. I don't know what you're talking about. I hope they're not like actually making me make choices as they're here to join. Cause then it's like, oh, responsibility? YouTube struggle? In what way? Like to upload videos? Or stuck perma-loading? I don't know. I don't know, because we're in different regions, so... I mean, the app is working. Try to access your account to create a channel? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there a... Okay. No, we're not making decisions. They're just like, go here, 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 etc. That is fine by me. Next minute, each destination has like 3 people to choose from. Rude. He didn't want to join. Yeah, that'd probably do it. I do like with this game that when you try to talk to multiple people, there are some that reject it. It's good because it's just more realistic like that. Sometimes it's literally just one person who accepts. Like with with the I forgot what it's called, but the Christmas event quest, essentially. I did knock on Carver Lane's door and he said no. Everyone, so rude so far. At least one of you. Gosh. Try the secret knock. There are no doors to knock on. All the doors just open. They're open sesame. I don't need to knock. Thank you for the hydrate, ISO. Nanza, why are we asking the guild master? Okay, she'll accept some commission requests. That's something, I guess. Huh. Slow hard drive. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sleepy? When am I not sleepy? Why is Limsa always so confusing? I find everyone. I still get confused as to where I'm going in Limsa. It's kind of sad. Where is it? Oh, I have to go to the anchor yard. This place is confusing. Yeah, 'cause it shows map. Lower level? Where's the lower level though? I don't understand. Yeah, the bot's just being helpful. Bot's trying its best. I don't see it. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Or this is where I'm supposed to go? I guess. Yeah, I think it is. Do 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 do. Nope. Yay, an official recruit. See? They got there eventually. They got one. They got one. And a promise of maybe doing special commissions if we're like really good. We're really nice. Okay. Airship landing. Off to Gardania. Hey Ursa, how you doing? It's good to see you. Is it quite early for you? Just woke up from a pager duty alert from work. Oh gosh. Does that mean you're doing the work stuff? I have to go to Nofaka. Nofaka's altar. Explaining to the kids what a pager is. Pretty sure I know what it is. It's just like a alert, yeah. It's just like an alert thingy, but yeah, I don't. It's when you rip a page out of a book. No. Don't do that. Don't rip out book pages. Not unless it's like a sketchbook or like a writing book. You know, so long as there's not already words there that you know, it's blank piece of paper. You know. Device thing with numbers on it, and the numbers mean things. An app on your phone. Ah. Yeah. It's an alert system, essentially. You had a pager at your first job? I've never seen one. So... yeah. If that tells you anything. Okay, I honestly do remember, but I kind of want to say who just to fuck with them. Because I feel like most people say who though. Because I mean that's true, most people probably forgot. Do you guys remember? Do you remember Laurentius? When we exposed him with Bhaskaran? No? Yeah. You said you went through the story quite quickly, didn't you? It's been a long time since... You remember saying yes here? But you don't remember him now. I remember him now, but... yeah, like you guys, once I'm further in I might forget. I remember him now. His name contains rent. Must be some landlord. Oh no. No. We'll say who. Rentius. At least this will remind you guys. You better be telling the truth, Laurentius. You better not backstab us later. But redemption arcs have happened before. We will give you a chance. We will give you a chance. Don't fuck it up. Don't you dare fuck it up. Well, I mean, at least that's a potential future recruit. Potential future recruit, yay. Okay. In your Final Fantasy? Yeah. I've heard it happens quite often, in fact. So, you know. Oh, I remember this guy. I definitely remember this guy. You're joking. You're gonna waste your life just sitting here? Like any other useless NPC who was just... been used for one quest and no longer needed. Unforgivable cowardice. I mean, yeah, clearly. Hakumena? Yes. He was the guy that saw all the things that the lady of the manor was doing. And he ran away and he didn't tell anyone about it. Yep. You remember that guy. Because Hakumena is actually Hakon Manor? Yeah, it was actually memorable. Unlike Beskharan's questline, less so. Because it just felt like errand boy shit. For the most part. Yay, a third recruit. Revamp of it was pretty good, yeah. A lot of quality of life things they've done to the early dungeons. Back to the airship landing. And I guess we have to go to Ul'dah after this. Some of you does miss some of the janky, weird designs in the old dungeons, revamped, since they don't feel as streamlined as current designs. Better for new players. Yeah, definitely. Better for understanding and just, yeah. Just getting through the early stages. Because when you're early on, you're still new to playing the game, and sometimes you're just new to MMOs in general, like me. Rejected. Okay. Rough on 4 hours of sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you can find the time to rest up at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're asking her. She doesn't look like the type to be that would fight, to be honest. No time for rest. Okay, we have one last chance to recruit someone. Okay. We got someone. Airship landing time. Yay, recruits, yes. Not many, but it's something. Oh, are we to go back to the promenade? Okay. The one time I'm like, yep, very confident we're supposed to go here. It's like, no. Denied. Oh, pretty. Big power bill. Yeah, probably.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
How's the audio on that? Is that high enough? Is that good? Head out. No worries, Mummy. It's fine. Okay. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day or night. Probably day. You too, Mummy.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea.
Nanamo, yeah, Nanamo.
Well do I understand his impatience. Since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh, she's teary-eyed. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
We'll try our best, I promise, Nanamo. We'll try our best. We'll try our best, I promise. Oh gosh. I wasn't expecting that. Hey Andrew, hope you enjoy your gift sub. Aaron was very generous today. As he usually is. And I am forever grateful. Rising stones. Yes, I know. Come on, let me click the evidence toll. Yes. Chronicles of Light book? Oh. I might have to look into that then. That sounds really interesting. Did you happen to read it, Ursa? Oh, I mean, you're saying it's good, so I assume you have. Nice. Read it in the book. Ah, okay. I'll have to look into that. Yeah. Available online? Ah. If you could post that in the library in my Discord, I'd really appreciate it. And the name of the book as well. Do. Yeah. Yeah, it is really good. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. A lot of the music is real good. Yeah, it does. I'm sure it does. Because yeah, I'm waiting for the the heavy metal riffs of the of the later dungeons and raids and such. And some of the really classical operatic stuff. Them. Thank you, Ursa. I appreciate it. Yeah, the music in this game is very good. Masayoshi Soken is a legend. Ah, that's the name of the composer, I would assume. Nice. Nice. And one of the best soundtracks, the Chocobo theme. Yeah. It's very fun. Chat cute. Yeah, and you're part of chat too. We're hot. Ooh. Not sure how I feel about this. I don't think I like it. This one's the Lancer one. The Lancer one is cooler. Oh, this one has a lion on it. I like this one. Apparently this is better than what I've got on. It's so ugly though. Glamquiff is so ugly. Definitely a headpiece, yeah.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Is this the first time we're hearing him? Happy birthday to Materia and Australia. Yeah.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fort Tom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
For Tom. Okay. Alive and well before colonial times? Yes, I know, but I mean like, it's like, you know, the modern, you know, version of Australia, I guess. But yes, of course, it was most definitely had many peoples of many different languages and cultures well before it was colonized, yes. Cannot forget that. It's very true. Time to wake up? Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Your alarms are going off? Oh no. Yeah, that usually happens to me. I'm like awake and then my alarms start going off when I'm like in the bathroom or something, and then my dad yells at me, and then I'm just like, I'm sorry, I've got to take my phone with me. To put it off. Sleep through your alarms for 30 minutes? Oh jeez. That's not good. I'm usually already awake. Or like the opposite of that is I'm sleeping and then my alarms decide I'm not gonna go off today. Those ones are always fun. And then I wake up later than I wanted to, and then I'm like, well, fuck. Now I'm late and everything's just out of order and... The pager duty alert? Yeah, I imagine so.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Ooh, this Lady Iceheart sounds interesting.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Sure.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
Now, I know some people have corrected me to saying that her name is Halone, not Halone. But he said Halone right here, so... Is he just saying it wrong? Or is it... I don't know. Probably? I don't know, when I first saw the name, I thought Halone, so... I don't know. Halone sounds right to me, at least. First time been read out loud? True. In ARR. Were they more strict about the pronunciation in the later stuff? Okay. So, am I to expect correct in Heaven's Ward or everything beyond Heaven's Ward? Heaven's Ward onwards. Okay. Cool.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Carbuncle friend. I love carbuncles. I hope it's in here, and I'm not just climbing up to the top for no reason. I do miss coming in here and riding my mount all the way up. It's been a while since I've been here. Okay. I want to climb to the top of the tower like I used to. I won't be able to jump off with my mount because my mount can fly now, but I can still do it on my own. Yeah. Crunch. We're still fine. It's not like we broke any bones or anything. For damage system, yeah. Appreciate we don't die unless we're in combat. Just die, it's dumb, yeah. In most games you would die, really. These days. Power of the Echo? Probably. Off to Snow Cloak. Play video games. Nice. Hope you have fun with your video games, I say. What game you gonna play? I hope you have lots of fun. Thank you for being here, for coming around to hang out. I really appreciate it. Doing jumping puzzles without that falling damage limitation? Yeah. It's like the jumping around platforming puzzles in Dark Souls. Those weren't very good because you could die from falling too far from where you were supposed to land. Elden Ring is better. Still not perfect, but it's better, at least. Since they implemented, like, jumping and shit. Oh, you know what I haven't done in forever? I haven't actually got my chocobo to fight with me. Oh no, I haven't been leveling up my chocobo in forever. Powerful ninjutsu, yeah, they're very powerful. Sometimes I don't even need to take my daggers out. Hello. Random creature. Just wants pets. The moment I try to pet him, he'll try to bite my face off. Oh my gosh, I'm so tiny compared to them. Oh. Is this the Lady Iceheart? Oh, Sparkly. You upset him? How? You were huge compared to everyone? Yeah. The amazement of just how different all the creatures, the player character can be, depending on their race. This game reminds me a lot of things from Skyrim, it seems, but it just, not Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, specifically, of how, like, all the races are different heights and such. I wish they'd kept that in Skyrim. They do have height differences, but it's not as noticeable. The wood elves, so tiny, and then the high elves, so tall, and the dark elves were like the third tallest race. Yeah, the Nords were second. Aww, why do we have to follow procedure? I wanna just rush in. Curious how they'll handle that in Test 6? Yeah. Something tells me they won't implement it again. I would love, it's not gonna be in Skyrim. They've already basically confirmed it's gonna be in Hammerfall. Which makes me sad, because I wanted it in elsewhere. I wanted to go to elsewhere. I mean, it wasn't the whole of Hammerfell, but we did already technically have Hammerfell. In Test 2. Yeah. As well as High Rock. What you saw of elsewhere in ESO? Super tall cats. Yeah, I haven't gotten into ESO because none of my friends really play it. And I felt really overwhelmed when I tried to play, because I hadn't played an MMO before then either. And like, this is my first like proper foray into an MMO. So I don't really count like an hour or two of like ESO just like going through the intro and then being like, I have no idea where to go, and just stopping. Did the Morrowind expansion and enjoyed it? That's what I want to do the most. The newest expansion goes into East Morrowind. And I'm like, oh, not fair. MMOs are a bit intense in general, yeah, exactly. So it's good to have friends that play it so that you can like learn from. Like sure, I know some people who played it, but not as well as like the people who play this game, because like it's my boyfriend and my best friend that play this, so it makes it an obvious choice, you know. Need to get ready for work. Okay. Good luck with work, Ursa. Good luck with the sleepies. Hope you're able to. Hope it's not too difficult. Thanks, Ursa. I appreciate it. Yeah. Getting pretty tired. Yeah, it's getting close to 3 AM for me. I should probably consider ending soonish. Yeah. I think I'm... Like, people when they played these patches back in the day, they would have known, like, what patches they were up to, right? So, like, it would be fine for me to know, like, what patch I'm up to. Yeah. I feel like I'm at, patch 4. Would that be the case? I feel like I've finished 3. When after the very, emotional moment with, Nanamo and Raubon. 2.3? Are you sure? I feel like it would have ended after. I feel like it would have ended with that moment. What quest am I on? When the cold sits in. Still 2.3 so long.
Your return
gosh.
is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
The very end of it. Okay. Okay. So I'm getting close to the end. Okay. Cool, cool. That would be a good place to end it, probably, with the final quest of 2.3, which doesn't seem to be too far off. Hey games, how you doing? It's good to see you. That is such a cute emote. Hope you're having a good day or night.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Just waking up. Nice, nice. Hope you had a good sleep.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
Yes.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Okay, off back to Revenant's Toll with our goodies. With our replacement provisions. If it's chainmail, it's got really big rings. If it's small articulated plates, then they're really, really small. His or mine? Heading to bed soon. No worries, kitty. Thank you for dropping on in. We probably won't be going on for too much longer. We'll be doing a couple more quests, probably. His. Yeah, I'm very flattered that you decided to pop in. Yeah, it's very big. It's very big. Yeah. Very noticeable. It'd be easy to stick a needle through. A pretty thick one. Yeah. Needle? I don't know. That's what you went with? I don't know. And wouldn't, I guess a knife point would go through it? I don't know. I don't know weapons that well. I just know video games. And video games are usually not very accurate to weapons. So I don't rely on my video game information. Ever heard of a sword? A sword would fit in that, I guess, but the very point. I wasn't thinking of the point, I was thinking of the whole thing, but I guess the point is all that matters. I guess so. I wasn't thinking about it, I don't know. I tried, okay? Favorite fellow history nitpicker, yay! Fishnet armor, oh my god, that's perfect! That's actually perfect. Fishnet armor. Perfect way to describe it. I do love me some fishnet, but usually not of the metal kind. Red mages use rapiers? I guess, but they're a specific kind of sword. I was thinking like long swords. Short sword or a long knife is confusing for you? I mean, there's still differences, but it sort of overlaps in fantasy because fantasy isn't very strict about it and they have different rule sets of their own. So once you go to a different fantasy world, you have to follow those rules, so it's always different. Sword and spear tips actually evolved to cut through padded armor, thrust through mail, then leverage through plates. Yeah, they would have evolved over time to get better, for sure. Yeah, competing with one another, armor and weapons. That's why you just don't get hit, forehead. Yeah, that's the saying, right? Just don't get hit. Chopped it up to ARR things. Pretty sure it's meant to be chainmail. Suppose they might have not been confident getting that across with the rings being smaller. Maybe. A large sword called the Messer, which means knife in German, because its handle was constructed as a knife. Interesting. Meant to go around regulations. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right. It is not. I am not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to talk to the guy outside. Slathborn. I don't like it. I mean, I was saving for the ironworks armor anyway, right? So could I just forgo this? Because it's so ugly. Headbutt you. I mean, I could use Spyro to headbutt, get better gear soon enough. Yeah, so just don't bother and get it for like, yeah. I don't know if Red Mage will. I don't think these apply to Red Mage at all, no. The Red Mage, yeah, the caster stuff should be like the next quest. Or are you just saying, fuck it, go for the Allergan piece? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Money is nice, yeah. I do really like the Nox Circle though, not gonna lie. But I don't really have any anything that would use it anyway. So yeah, just go for the money. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I've seen that before. Even Star. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my gosh. Why do the DPS always get the shit one? What the fuck is that hat? Yeah. Oh, you didn't say fuck, but yeah. May as well have. Oh, my guild goes toward teleportation and the rest sadly goes to glam. Yeah. DPS and aiming, yeah. Yeah, they're both DPS though. Range DPS and melee DPS, yeah. It's real sad. It's not fair. As a ranged man, you get shit to wear. Tanks and healers get spoiled. I know, right? They have so many good options. I would say that the ranged has slightly better options though than the melee. At least from what I've seen. Because the ranged still gets like some like flowy looking stuff. You might not get the flowy stuff because like gender restrictions, but like the dresses and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, it's so pretty, I want to wear them. But no, I'm stuck with pants. I'm stuck with pants. Give me skirts and dresses, please. I need to help Tataru. Tataru. Yeah. He's... Please no, this is not school. I am fine with wearing my glam. I don't need a uniform, thanks. You wanna wear skirts too, but you're stuck with pants. Hey, you're not stuck with pants. You can choose. This game literally, if you play a rogue, you're literally not allowed to put it on. Literally not allowed. They say no, you're not allowed. They deny you. They deny you. See, it's grayed out. Gray out the skirt. Acolyte's skirt. Gray it out. Have to wear uniforms? Yes, we do. We do. In both primary and secondary school. You can also have an optional uniform. Some universities give optional uniforms for you to wear. Most people obviously don't. I was tempted to get a hoodie from like my university, but I never did. I wish I did. Armor specific? Yeah, armor specific in the game, if that's what you mean. But yeah, you're not stuck to pants, whereas you can put on a skirt whenever you want to. They give you full permission. Wonder what to do with your legs? You just flaunt them. You flaunt them. Or you can put on fishnet stockings. We could do that. Branko Burr, sentences hard on phone. Time to sleep. No worries, kitty. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we won't be going on for much longer, I think. But yeah, thank you so much. Stockings help cover legs. Yes, they do. They do. But they're not like really like restrictive, I guess you could say. And fishnets, you know, there's a ton of breeze. You just have the, you know, they tear easy. I mean, if you're not careful with them, if you like pull them wrong, sure. If you're, you know, you take care of them, they're fine. And if they're good quality. Oh, there's a lot of recruits, I just noticed. We only recruited 4 people and now there's a lot more. Maelstrom? Okay, our uniform is blue now. Okay. I wish we could choose our color uniform. I want us to be purple. Reasoning for joining is coin. I mean, fair. Probably get a lot. Well, enough from just like, treasure and shit. Selling armor you don't need. Material in the marketplace. Hi Laurentius! Oh my gosh. Okay. Might need more tea. Under tanning. Oh, enter tanning. Ugh. Might need more tea. Maybe. Okay, they're all up. Upwards. be fine. You got this. Hey Matt, how you doing? Very good to see you. Do well. Glad to hear it. Very, very glad.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
It's been treating me very well, Matt. I am almost done with patch 2.3. I'm getting pretty close. And then it'll be the beginning of 2.4.
With your strength now pledged to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves. I mean, you couldn't have at least tried to, like, have, some alliteration? I like alliteration. Alliteration is fun.
Whether it be the beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
You don't like this Alphino voice? Just the voice acting in general? Or the speech in particular? They could have gone with used to the current one. Fair. These are the only ones I've really heard, so yeah.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Plus he's like a child, so... That's Alphino? Yep. It's Alphino. Apparently most of the voices get better, but I shall learn in due time. And see whether I agree or not.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening.
I just know for certain that I will miss Gideon Emery. I know that for certain.
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Likely.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Nope.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Apparently this isn't as good as the hat I'm wearing for Red Mage, which is interesting. But it's a funky hat. Kinda cool. It reminds me of the Mad Hatter in Alice in Wonderland. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. It's a huge hat? It is. It is. I feel like I've seen it available somewhere. Other than here. Pull out the rabbit in it? I mean, that would be pretty, you know, pretty good, trick to do in the year of the rabbit. Yeah, there's probably other things I'd prefer for my red mage and other mage glams. So I'll just go with the elegant piece. It's not as good as what I'm wearing anyway, apparently. Meant to hide hair. Oh gosh. I like that their sigil is a unicorn. Red on black like the Targaryens, but a unicorn instead of dragons. Instead of three-headed dragon. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Some formal proceedings in order. Oh! Oh no! He's being controlled by Ascians. Oh no. Okay. So, is that the last of the sneak peek at Ishgard? Yeah. Is that the end of it, or is it this next quest that's the end? All done. All done. Okay. So we're done now. I was waiting for the end of, the patch. That's what I was saying earlier. I just wanted to get through, 2.3. No worries, no worries. I didn't know when she was starting, actually. Can't really look at my notice when I'm streaming usually. But yeah. You're tapping out? At least stay for the end. I'm just ending. I'm just ending. Thank you so much, guys. Takes more than 20 minutes. I just want to say thank you. I just want to show my appreciation for everyone being here. That's all. That's all. I just wanna say thank you to everyone, because I always appreciate it. Everyone being here and hanging out and wasting their time with me. It means a lot. Okay, I'll end in the solar so that we are where we're supposed to be. Okay, I will go right to ending stream. Yes, the end is end time.